got this.
You got this.
You guys are the
They got nothing on y'all. You got this.
Let's go, MP. Go to work.
Untouchable.
They got nothing on y'all. You got this. You guys rule. The squad.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Pacers. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on... You look at the Pacers, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. 5 to shoot. Now here's Capella. Turner covers. And yep, it's good.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
I caught up with MP and asked him about his 2 straight finals appearances, and he said he felt like he was just getting started. Right now he loves the makeup of this team and everybody rallies around each other. They accept their roles. And that going forward, it's about establishing a consistency of excellence year after year.
Well, Allie, I couldn't think of a better person to lead that charge. Mathurin against Vassell. No good with the triple. Outside Mathurin. Down low. Siakam. Rebound by San Antonio. And we knew they'd be the team to beat this year, but they haven't dropped a game yet. And tonight, they're looking to do something only 3 other teams have ever done.
Yeah, they're going for 13 in a row tonight. We saw that from the Warriors and Cavs in 2017, and the Lakers also in 1989. You think about the star power on the floor for those teams. It's not unlike what we've seen from this group. Get your popcorn ready because history is being made in the most exciting way possible.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. For 3, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Lots of room. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
The dude. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Siakam outside. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Here's the dude, defended by Halliburton. He shoots it. Vassell can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Nembhard with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Here's Turner. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio leading. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Outside Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Here's the dude. And they pick up 2. The dude's got 6.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Now here's Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Puts it up from 12. Capella with a rebound. Spurs lead by 4. Here's the dude. He has 6. The 3 from Wembanyama. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Nembhard. Outside Matherin. Siakam outside. And here's Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. Puts up a deep 3. And Indiana misses again.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own. He can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude, defended by Halliburton. Back to Wembanyama. To the right side. Castle for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pacers trail by 10. Outside Matherin. Back to Halliburton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. Here's Capella. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
The 3. And Halliburton with the 3. 7 points in the game.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Pass to the dude. Inside. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 8.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Siakam outside. Here's Halliburton. To the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by the Spurs.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The dude gets the bucket.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Back to Halliburton from the arc. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. To the left side wing. Pass to the dude. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Turner against Capella. Matherin with the ball. Shoots over Vassell. And Matherin gets it to go on the assist by Turner. Matherin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
One thing you have to love is Benedict Matherin's confidence. I don't care where he is on the floor, this guy will rise and fire.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A line change here for San Antonio, and a new group getting ready for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Mathurin. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's Bernard in for Tyrese Halliburton. On offense.
Going out there, no what?
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. They've got Isaiah Jackson. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Neesmith in at the 3. Toppin outside. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Sohan, the pass to the dude. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And he recovers it. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Wembanyama's got 10.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
San Antonio leading by 16. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. The dude passes to Johnson. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
The Spurs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's the dude. The rebound by Shepard.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pass to Halliburton. Toppin outside. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Johnson. That one misses for Jackson. Spurs lead by 12. Here's the dude. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got 12 points.
Really off on his shooting. Just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to the dude. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And Indiana with some changes. Turner comes in for Jackson, and it's Nembhard in for Shepard. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 13. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period, 2 here in the second.
The dude rejected by Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
Puts the move on. And the shot's good. 16 points for him.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Oh, there's the alley. Cuts off the pass. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He ended up with 44 points and helped their cause with 4 rebounds as well. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
The dude passes to Capella. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Pass to Nembhard. Over Wembanyama. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Nembhard's got his first points of the game.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton up top. 17 points in the game. The Spurs have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude, defended by Halliburton. The dude passes to Vassell. Clock at 4. The rebound by Turner.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by San Antonio. The dude's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Nembhard.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And San Antonio making a change here. Champagne's checked in. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. Siakam outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
Siakam hits them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie. Pass to the dude. 2 points. That one goes. The dude's got 22 points.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
To the inside. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
The dude gets the bucket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pacers trail by 16. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the dude. 24 points for him. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the dude. No good that time. The Pacers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 9 points.
Wow, check out the move by Pascal Siakam. Stop it, don't hurt him.
Here's the dude, defended by Halliburton. Vassell outside. The three is up. Fires in the triple. And the Spurs lead by 17.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Champagny. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's the dude. Now Vassell. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A different look for San Antonio. Phillips is checked in for Clint Capella. Sohan comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Branham subbed in for Vassell. And the Pacers also making a change. Neesmith's checked in. Pacers trail by 17. Outside Mathurin. Back to Nembhard. Launches it. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Champagny. Sohan with the ball. He's covered by Siakam. Sohan outside. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Nembhard. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Spurs lead by 15. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner with...
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. San Antonio on top, leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the San Antonio Spurs.
I couldn't tell the difference between that second unit and the first. That's how top to bottom together they've been, man.
Yeah, the others are shining like stars. Bench points have put this team over the top tonight.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. You can't give away games.
We shall see. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals. On 2K Sports. Here's Halliburton. We've got Devin Vassell, Clint Capella out there with Castle. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's the dude in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
The dude gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And that one's good. Nembhard's got 6.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Pass to Vassell, down low. Here's the dude. Here's Castle. Here's the dude, defended by Halliburton. Here's the dude. Good on the bucket. The dude's got 28 points for the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's the dude. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Pacers trail by 16. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. From outside the arc. Nembhard, good. 9 points in the game.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's the dude, defended by Halliburton. Here's Capella. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mathurin. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 13. To the paint. Count that bucket. The dude's got 30 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Mathurin. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Inside. Here's the dude. And the layup is good. The dude's got 32 points in the game.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
The 3, Mathurin. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. Here's Castle. Nice D from Nembhard.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Snatched away. Here's the dude. Turner covers.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. Good on both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Jacks up a three. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Shot from 12. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 19-point game. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Mathurin against Vassell. Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. The dude passes to Vassell. Buries it from 3. Vassell's got 8 points.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Over Vassell. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Halliburton's got 21 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Pacers making a change here. Neesmith's checked in. Turner passes to Siakam. Now here's Nembhard. He's guarded by Vassell. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Spurs lead by 18. Here's the dude. Soft touch off the glass. The dude's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Halliburton outside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
That's Irish Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Wembanyama, pass to the dude. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. Pacers trail by 20. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. On the wing, Nembhard. He's guarded by Vassell. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton with the ball. The 11-footer. Basket counts. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game. The Spurs have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's the dude. That shot is off. Nice D from Nembhard. Indiana's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. To the middle. The jump hook. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's the dude. Rebounded by Halliburton. Toppin. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Spurs lead by 20. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Obi Toppin out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Jackson in at the 5, down low. They set the screen from downtown. And that's good. Vassell for 3. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
The Pacers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Toppin. Nembhard outside. And Indiana misses again. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Count it.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Now here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. From deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Pass to Capella. Here's the dude. And there's the drive. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. The dude's got 42 in the game. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. On the wing, Nembhard. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Halliburton finds Jackson. And here's Nembhard. Takes one from 10 feet. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Vassell. Here's the dude. Pass to Capella. To the inside, the dude. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Outside Nesmith. The open shot, Halliburton. Cash money on the open jump shot. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
The dude's shot is off. Pacers trail by 20. Pass to Nembhard. To the paint. And Nesmith gets it to go.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Siakam comes in for Toppin. Here's Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. And Nesmith good for 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Nembhard. 3-pointer, no good. San Antonio leading by 17. Down low. Here's the dude. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Spurs lead by 20.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
Outside Nesmith. Wide open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Capella, the pass to the dude. Driving to the basket. And Turner with the block. And he's able to get it back. Back to Capella. Sohan outside. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
Matherin's checked in for Indiana.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Here's the dude. And no good. Halliburton with some nice D. Left side Matherin. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
The dude gets the bucket.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Vassell. Halliburton misses. San Antonio leading by 15. Double by Turner. Pass to Capella. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pacers trail by 17. Now here's Turner. Inside. Here's Nembhard. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. San Antonio has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Matherin passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Vassell. Goes up on the baseline. Halliburton, no good. Well, the Spurs shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. The dude's shot is off. Well, the Pacers shooting a nice 50% for the game. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Spurs shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And it's good! He hits another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Spurs.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a... So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
is carrying both of you.
Hey, that's fine. We playing as a team, Alexis.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Look out there, MP.
Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
on, MP. You
Come on,
keep doing what you're doing. Great.
Tangible.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Spurs come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Indiana Pacers. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. And for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama is out there with the dude. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Phillips in at the 2. You look at the Pacers. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in Game 1. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're given.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. Siakam against Wembanyama. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Pacers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Vassell, no good. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Here's Siakam. Misses the baby hook.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's the dude. Takes a 3. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Indiana, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
You love
Indiana leading by 11. They've got Clint Capella. Johnson is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's the dude. And it's Champagnie in at shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Here's the dude. Oh, that's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. Here's the dude. 2 points. That one goes. The dude's got his first basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Back to Halliburton. And Capella sends it back.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end.
outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Here's Shepard. Jackson down low. Capella covering. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Shepard, covered by Vassell.
A great defense. Vassell is so versatile, and he's a player who can guard all 5 positions. They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana leading by 9. Left side, Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Spurs have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the first one at the line is good.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
So it's the Spurs now, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Capella, the pass to the dude. Back to Capella. Here's the dude, guarded by Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Drains the three-pointer. Vassell's got 5.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
He was all alone on that one. And the Pacers lead by 7.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the dude, and there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got 8 here in the quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Halliburton for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Halliburton for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
With the drive, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from the dude.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Indiana's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Toppin. Baseline jumper. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 20.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
The dude misses. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Spurs making a switch here. Castle's checked in. Then for the Pacers, Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Shepard.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's the dude. He's got 14, and the basket is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Tries again. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Indiana was terrific. He finished with 52 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And the Spurs with possession following the score by Indiana. Here's the dude. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Siakam's shot is off. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Castle. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeouts. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. The dude grabs the miss. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And this group executing a postseason story that's truly remarkable. 13 wins in a row. They've swept 3 teams and now have a 1-game advantage in the NBA Finals.
And they clearly have the momentum, right? And this is where you want to peak. When you go this long without losing, that builds even more confidence. And I'll tell you what, this game tonight is a critical one. If they win again and go up 2-0, they just might be paving their way to that Larry O'Brien trophy.
Here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from the dude. Siakam outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Siakam's got 12.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Bounce pass from Zohan. Here's the dude. Nembhard covering. Clock at 6. Back to Zohan. over Siakam. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Neesmith. Now, Nembhard. He's got 6. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Phillips, he's checked in for Castle. The Spurs shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. That's good from the dude. Pacers leading by 3. Nembhard with it. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Sohan. Inside, here's the dude. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Pacers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Neesmith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Indiana Pacers.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they dropped game 1. Now, before they go home for game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. I never lost a game 1 of the finals. Shaq, did you ever, ask him?
Very funny. Seriously, though, it's just one game. You're in the finals, so get back to what got you there. Keep it up, Kenny.
A little spicy, Jet. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell. Vassell against Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 4 assists now tonight. The dude. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mathurin for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. The dude passes to Capella. Here's the dude, defended by Mathurin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Siakam outside. For 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Siakam's got 15 points.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from the dude. Halliburton, that's good.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Misses the layup. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's the dude, and it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Pass to Capella. Here's the dude. Driving inside. And good that time. And that's 31 points for the dude.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Mathurin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Halliburton, no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Castle's checked in for the Spurs. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton against Vassell. Fires from deep. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
The dude passes to Vassell. Power down with both hands.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Outside Mathurin lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Now, here's Vassell. 7 points in the game. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Here's Mathurin, leading by 5. Pass to the dude. And the shot goes in. 33 points for the dude.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Mathurin. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Here's the dude. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Benedict Mathurin. The dude misses. Indiana leading. Now, Nembhard. Halliburton, he's open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And that's 31 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to the dude. Here's Walsh. Here's the dude. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Walsh. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pacers leading by 3. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Turner kicks to Siakam. Turner with a screen for Siakam. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Johnson. Down low. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. And Indiana shooting 41% for the game. We've got Devin Vassell. He's out there with the dude. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Phillips in the 4-man position. That's the San Antonio 5.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Shepard with the ball. Halliburton outside. From 18 feet away. And that's good off the glass that time. Halliburton's got 13 points in the second half. San Antonio trailing here. Here's the dude. Boom, he jams it straight down. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The dude, and he makes that one. The dude's got 41.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Shepard. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
And the second free throw, good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
The Spurs have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Wembanyama high post. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the dude. Takes it inside, and that one drops for him. The dude's got 43 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now, here's Halliburton. To the inside. Pass to Neesmith. Just 5 on the clock. Charity stripe shot. A rebound by the Spurs. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here's Neesmith. After the miss from the dude. Back to Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to the dude. Now, here's Capella. Here's the dude. Wembanyama outside. Over Neesmith. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Halliburton with it. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And since he entered the league, Vassell's playmaking has really come a long way. He is a solid creator.
Turner's checked in for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. That free throw good from the dude.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Shoots over Vassell. And again, it's Indiana.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Here's the dude, and he slams it one-handed.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Now Nembhard lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
The Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Siakam. To the middle. And Neesmith with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's the dude. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. That free throw good from the dude. The Pacers have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And that one drops. The dude's got 53.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
San Antonio leading. Phillips, the pass to the dude. Good, he hits again.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Shot to stop the run. The dude grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. The dude's got 57 points. Pacers trail by 6. Nembhard the pass to Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Mathurin, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Mathurin passes to Siakam. And the 3 ball is good.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Mathurin with the ball, and it's Vassell picking him up. A nice shot by Nesmith.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Wembanyama against Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 20.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments.
Nesmith finds Siakam. To the paint. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists here tonight. Here he goes. They grab their own miss. Here's the dude. Nesmith covering. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Inside. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here, another bucket. Wow!
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats.
He's equaled the great Elgin Baylor. 61 points. An extraordinary game.
Nesmith. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's the dude. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Nemhard, the pass to Siakam. Over Wembanyama. Got it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The dude misses. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Here's the dude. Nemhard covering. The dude misses. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. San Antonio calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Vassell outside. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show them.
last game don't matter if you win.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially for
Yo.
on, MP.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
testing you out tonight. But
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The San Antonio Spurs have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Pacers? This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
Welcome to the NBA Finals here on 2K Sports. This series is all tied at one apiece. Could not be more closely fought. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the Indiana Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
And in the postseason, health always such a big factor. Neither team is at full strength, so there's no excuses. You gotta find a way to advance.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Castle. And it's the dude in at the 2. And for Indiana, Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Bernard in at the point guard position. You look at San Antonio, having split the first 2 at home, they've relinquished home court advantage. They look to take it back tonight.
Yeah, and at this point, it's anyone's to claim. The kind of back-and-forth series you hope for. Tonight will be pivotal.
And it's all from three-point range. Nice D from Vassell. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Now Vassell. He's guarded by Nembhard. Vassell's shot is good.
Ooh, this is how confident of a scorer Vassell has become, taking on all comers.
Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. The end.
Appreciate the report, Ali. Here's Siakam. The Spurs making their last shot. Three-pointer. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. From 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nembhard's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Down low. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes in.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Nembhard outside. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Nembhard's got 8 points.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
They get it back. Here's the dude. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pacers trail by 3. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Bernard. Outside Mathurin. And here's Turner. 4 on the clock. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Now here's Wembanyama. He's covered closely. Sohan, the pass to the dude, to the inside. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 3. Nembhard with it, now guarded by Sohan. Nembhard, good. He's got 10.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Mathurin. Nembhard left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nembhard's got 12.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And the first one at the line is good. Indiana making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Mathurin. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Nembhard. To the middle. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's Turner from the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Vassell with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to the dude. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Lets it fly. And Castle with the basket on the assist from Vassell. Castle's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Here's Matherin. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Vassell passes to Sohan. To the paint. Here's the dude. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. The dude's got 10 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
On the wing, Nembhard. He's guarded by Vassell. Shots blocked.
Yeah, the reach is amazing. Sohan will get his fair share of blocks during his career.
A good look from Matherin. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. The dude. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Turner. Outside Matherin. Will it go? The dude with the rebound.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Knocked loose. Over to the left wing. Vassell outside. Here's Castle. The three ball. The rebound by Nesmith. Wembanyama with it. Picked up by Matherin. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Vassell passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. He's covered by Siakam. The dude's shot is off. Pacers trail by 8. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes. The Pacers shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle, and it's the dude in at the point guard position. And it's Shepherd missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Pacers, delivered quite a performance. He had 63 points, and on top of that, he snagged 6 boards. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's the dude. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Nembhard outside. All alone. Sohan with a rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Indiana's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Shepherd, that's good. Shepherd's got his second bucket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's the dude. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The dude's got 4 points this quarter.
A nifty play off the dribble. Creates barely enough space to get off the shot.
Pass to Shepherd. Inside, Nembhard outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No good from outside. San Antonio leading. Here's the dude. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Nembhard. The Pacers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Neesmith passes to Nembhard. Jackson outside. Pass to Neesmith. And here's Toppin from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. He shoots a 3. Connects from downtown. The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Indiana's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got 4 rebounds in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Left side, Wembanyama. Here's the dude. 18 points for him. Wemby showing off the range.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And here's Shepard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Now here's Wembanyama. 9 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
To the inside. Here's Shepard. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
San Antonio with the ball. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end. The dude passes to Sohan. There's a screen from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
San Antonio leading by 6. Here's the dude. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. For San Antonio, Phillips is checked in for Wembanyama, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Sohan. And the Pacers with possession here. 8-point game. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Rebound San Antonio. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Here's Castle. He's got 5. There's the 3. The rebound by Bernard. Well, the Pacers shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Pass to Castle. Here's the cell. Off target from outside. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 6. Here's Bernard. Still no points. Fires the 3. And Pascal Siakam gets a 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Phillips. Here's the dude. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Bernard, outside Matherin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Nembhard, he's checked in for Neesmith. Clint Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's the dude. Indiana with a rebound. To the inside, Bernard lays it up and banks it in. Bernard's gotten his first basket of the night.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
On the wing, Matherin. Nembhard outside. Pass to Bernard. Oh, trying his luck from deep. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Spurs have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. The dude gets the bucket.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And here's Turner. Outside Matherin. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's Bernard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. San Antonio leading. Here's Phillips. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
The dude gets the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Matherin. Siakam outside. Shot is up. Another one falls for Indiana.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's the dude. The shot from the low post is good. The dude's got 28.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Capella with a rebound. San Antonio leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Banked it in off the glass. The dude's got 30 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
23 seconds left in the second quarter.
Here, no need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Bernard. Pass to Turner. Outside Matherin. Right wing. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They say, and I don't know who they are, that a playoff series hasn't started until somebody loses at home. They've done that. So, Jet, any concern?
No, not yet. Still plenty of basketball left.
And to win tonight, you got to retake that home court advantage, and they just got to stay confident.
I like it. You guys can give me a pep talk anytime. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Matherin, they're the wings. And it's Bernard in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nembhard, good.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
The dude gets the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And the Pacers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. The 3 is up. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Spurs lead by 5. Here's the dude. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Benedict Matherin picks one up. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. And that one's good. Siakam for 3. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The dude's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Matherin. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Vassell. Left side, Wembanyama to the left wing. Here's the dude. He's got 34. Shot clock at 6. Matherin brings the double team. Back to Sohan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Bernard. Siakam outside. There's a screen by Turner. Shoots from 14. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. That one falls. The dude's got 36 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Indiana misses again. Spurs lead by 6. And he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Bernard. Pass to Siakam. Up top, Nembhard. Clock at 6. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time. Pacers trail by 8. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. The 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Yep, that one's good. And the Spurs lead by 8.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Bernard. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And that one's good. Siakam for 3. He's got 15.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Castle. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Nembhard. He's got 17. Got it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. He's covered by Siakam.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And the Spurs making a change. Toppin outside. Pass to Shepherd. 6 to shoot. Back to Toppin. From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. So on the floor for the Spurs, Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's the dude in at the 2.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And he hits the first of 3.
Look, if there's one thing that we've learned about Vassell since he came into the league is that he is a tough competitor. He will battle each and every night.
And he nails the 3rd. Pacers trail by 10. Inside. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Indiana with a rebound.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Shoots from 12. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stripped it away. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Champagny, he's checked in for Johnson. Pass to Shepard. And he drives in. And Indiana misses again. Spurs lead by 9. Here's the dude, Capella in the high post. And he drops it in from the low post. The dude's got 44.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's Shepard missing. San Antonio's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Knight, he's checked in for Indiana. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Champagny. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Sohan. Hits the trifecta. Sohan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Now here's Nesmith. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Vassell. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs.
And really a two-way force in transition. Sohan will run out on the break, and he can get back quickly on defense as well.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Down low. Left side, Nesmith. Here's Shepard. Back to Nesmith. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Pass to the dude. With the drive. Shoots from 12. Here's Vassell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pacers trail by 17. Here's Shepard. Jackson outside. Toppin outside. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Pass to Nesmith. Beyond the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's the dude. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The dude's got 46.
Great find there from the big man, Wemby.
Now here's Nesmith. To the wing on the left. Jackson with a screen on Vassell. And it's Shepard missing. Spurs lead by 16. Out to the wing. Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. The dude's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And here's Indiana now. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Bernard. Siakam with it. Six on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. San Antonio leading by 18. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Mathurin. Here's Bernard. Pass to Siakam. Here's the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Mathurin against Vassell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Vassell. And so Vassell nails both of them. And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to Turner. And here's Siakam. A shot to stop the run. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Spurs lead by 22. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The Pacers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Siakam. Tries it from the block. And it's in. Off the glass. Siakam's got 12 points here in the second half.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. To the left wing. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vassell. And a miss there on the triple.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Nembhard. Here's the pick. Down low. Now here's Mathurin. Over Castle. And it's Mathurin missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Nembhard comes with a double. From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Siakam outside. To the middle. Here's Bernard. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 6th assist of the night.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's the dude. And a two-handed jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Nembhard outside. On the wing, Mathurin. Siakam outside. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Right side, Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Turner. And there's a 3-second violation. So San Antonio ends up going. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7.
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
That's it.
Hey, man.
Let's go. How you feeling?
Do what you did last time.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Pacers. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Devin Vassell out there with the dude. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. And for Indiana, the perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Bernard in at point. You look at San Antonio. Well, if they lose tonight, the series is even going home. But if they win, they can close out at home.
In all season, they put themselves in a position to succeed, whether it's adjustments to the rotations or adjustments schematically. They've been adaptable to anything thrown at them, and we've seen that thus far here in these finals.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Here's the dude. Here's Wembanyama. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And it's good for 2.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Plays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama has got his second basket of the game.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, Sohan, Vassell wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Siakam outside. Turner with the screen for Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Nembhard. They set the screen. Hits it from three-point range. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Sohan. The shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. Pass to Turner. From outside the arc. A shot by Nembhard, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one's good, the dude.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Here's Bernard. Right side, Mathurin. Nembhard with it. Drops it in from 11 feet. Nembhard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. So it's the Spurs now. It's a 3-point game. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
The drive by Siakam. Good defense by Wembanyama.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Bernard after the made shot from the dude. Here's Siakam. Nifty move. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs leading by 7. Here's the dude. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Now, here's Siakam. Here's Mathurin.
And battling against the interior of that defense. Nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the evening. First free throw is good. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for the Pacers. Mathurin hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Down low, here's the dude. He goes up again. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Really another fantastic offensive rebound and putback. This is the 2nd game in a row where he has just been ball dominant.
Well, yeah, you can see how much energy he's playing with. He's on a roll, and he's not about to let it in. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Here's Bernard after the made shot from the dude. For the 3, Benedict Mathurin, and that's good. Mathurin's got 5 points so far.
And for a classic 2-guard like Mathurin, you have to knock down threes with consistency.
And the basket by Vassell.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Pacers really lit up the floor. He scored 54 points, and he did what he does best. He shared the ball and looked to get his guys going throughout the game. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's win.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
Indiana trailing here. They've got Jackson. They'll be topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. And there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Shepard in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from the dude. The Pacers shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Now Nembhard to the inside. Shepherd, that's good. Shepherd's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Toppin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's the dude. Nembhard covering. Here's Vassell. Makes it off the glass. Vassell's got 7 points in the game.
Scoring against good defense. That's something that separates a player like Vassell from the pack.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shepherd. No good on the shot. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Into the lane. Here's the dude. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. Pacers trail by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Shepherd. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Shepherd's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Spurs shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Nembhard with it. Pass to Shepherd. Down low. Here's Jackson. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's the dude. Nembhard covering. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Goes back up. Puts it up from 7. And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 19 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And Indiana making a change here. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. And you look at the dude, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Shepherd. Here's the floater. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. Spurs working the ball around now. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Jackson. Now Shepherd. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pacers trail by 3. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Shepherd's got 8 points. Here's the dude. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. So it's the Spurs now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For San Antonio, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second.
And just doing a much better job of getting to the line this quarter than he did in the first.
Here's Shepard. He's got 8. Pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Turner with it. And here is Nesmith. 10 points for him. Toppin, no one around him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now, here's Nesmith. Pass to Shepard. 6 to shoot. Nesmith can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 4. Here's the dude. He's got 22. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. Siakam outside. Over Sohan. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
To the middle. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Toppin covering. Lots of room. The second chance effort. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
Yeah, with the incredible reach of Wembanyama, how do you keep him off the glass?
Here's Shepard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Shepard's got 10 points in the quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's Kolek. Hasn't made one yet. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's...
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. With the series at 2-1, they could take a commanding lead if they can get the job done tonight.
Can't be a commanding lead if they lost a game already. It needs to be more like a suggestion.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The dude out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the small forward position. Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. Spurs passing it around. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Indiana trailing here. Outside Mathurin. And here is Siakam. For the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. About 1 minute played here in the second half. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Pacers with the rebound. Pass to Nembhard. Right wing. Here's Siakam. A rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the dude. Nembhard covering. Here's Wembanyama. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Bernard. Mathurin with the ball. Pass to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
They get it back. And that one's good, the dude.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Turner, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. 26 points for him. Wembanyama passes to the dude. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Mathurin. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio trailing here. Here's the dude. Now Wembanyama. Turner covering. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Bernard. Here's Nembhard. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Here's Bernard. On the wing, Turner. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 2. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the dude. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Benedict Mathurin. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And San Antonio shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Pass to the dude. And he drives in, and it's in there. The dude's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now Siakam to the paint, wants to get it to Nembhard, and does, and that one is good. Nembhard's got 16.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And that one's good, the dude.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Siakam outside. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Nembhard. No good on the 3. The Spurs have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And that one's good, the dude.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Left side, Mathurin. Outside, Turner launches it. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got 4 rebounds in this game. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Nembhard. On the wing, Mathurin. Siakam outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's the screen. And the basket by Vassell.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's Nembhard. 16 points for him. Turner against Wembanyama. Offensive rebound.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Pacers trail by 7. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
And we've got a timeout from Greg. And Indiana shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. They've got Toppin, also Isaiah Jackson out there, and it's Knight in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Knight. There's a screen by Toppin. 4 on the clock. No good from outside.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backdoor.
The dude misses. Indiana leading. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Spurs making a change here. Castle's checked in. Knight looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. Tapping a screen on Vassell. Traps in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the Pacers with possession here after the miss from the dude. Here's Erhan. Rebounded by Castle.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Gary. Vassell left side. Second chance shot. And there's the nice lay and excellent work from the dude. The dude's got 40 points.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
Here's Erhan. A three-pointer off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And that one's good, the dude.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shepard, that's good.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Inside. Over to the left wing. Here's the dude. And the shot is good. The dude's got 44.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And Indiana making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And now an update on Aaron Nesmith from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hey, guys, I talked to the head athletic trainer for the Pacers who gave us some information. He told me that he has a stiff back and that it is very sore right now. To have an injury like this now in the NBA Finals, just flat out unlucky. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Here's Siakam after the made shot from the dude. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The dude passes to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Wow, Sohan just erupts off the floor for the dunk. A reminder of how athletic he is.
Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Jackson. Here's Shepard. He takes it in. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
The dude. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam with it. Now Shepard. Pass to Toppin. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Wembanyama against Turner. Wembanyama, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And that one's good, the dude.
Well, Sohan is one of those guys that always looks for the next pass.
Here's Bernard. Pass to Mathurin. Cans the shot from the wing.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Nemhard. Here's Bernard. Outside Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mathurin with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Here's the dude. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside Mathurin. Captain Nemhard. No good on that one. Great D that time from the dude. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Defended by Mathurin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Bernard. Nemhard's shot is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. With the crossover. Yep, that one goes. Nemhard's got 20.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop. And hasn't had as many opportunities at the line as he did in that first half.
That's good from the dude. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Nemhard. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Nemhard finds Turner to take the lead. A rebound by the Spurs. Castle's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Stripped away. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Bernard. Siakam trying to free himself up. A shot by Bernard, no good. Vassell with it. Mathurin picks him up. Down low. Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The dude. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Now, here's Siakam. Defended by Sohan. Shots good by Siakam.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments. He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Again, what an avalanche! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Bernard. Pass to Siakam. Over Sohan. And too long on the shot.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. .41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Nemhard. That one's not going to go. Here's Castle. And it's Vassell in the corner. Good on the 3-point shot.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Bernard. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Here's the dude. And good. He hits it again.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Greg, the way he came out tonight, you could... And so it's San Antonio, easily taking this one. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. they've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Win tonight, and you will never pay for a meal in this town again.
baby. Let's get down.
Man, this is a pleasure.
You guys got this! We got your back!
All the way, baby! All the way!
Let's do this! You can't stop us!
Y'all are...
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more win against the Pacers. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. One question on everyone's mind. Will this be the night an NBA champion is crowned? Game 5. It's right here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Shepard, and it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. And for San Antonio, they've got Castle. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Vassell in at the point. You look at Indiana, they've been outmatched so far in this series, and certainly at this point, the odds are stacked against them.
But there are 28 other teams who'd love to still be playing at this point. So enjoy the moment, play your hardest, and let the chips fall where they may.
The dude's shot is off.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Siakam, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line. Indiana shooting their first free throws tonight. And the second free throw is good. Here's Castle. And there's the screen. Shot from the wing. Vassell's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Shepard. And he banks in the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's the dude. The Pacers pull it in. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Nembhard. Six on the shot clock. Here's the dude. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. Now Nembhard. Out to the right wing. Turner for 3. They get it again. Shepard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And that one good. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's the dude. Vassell outside. There's a screen. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Siakam outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
To the left side wing. Pass to Castle. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Vassell. From behind the arc. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading by 3. Siakam, left side. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Great look, but off the mark.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Turner covers, lays it up, and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. To the inside. And rejected. Pass to the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. The dude's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's Shepherd. Fires from deep. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's the dude. Oh, a special move before that shot. The dude's got 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Siakam. On the wing, Nembhard. 4-3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Shepherd. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's the dude. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Siakam outside. Pass to Neesmith. And here's Mathurin. From downtown. Nails it from 3. Mathurin's got 6.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
The dude gets the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Siakam. 6 points for him. There's a screen by Turner. Another one falls for Indiana. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Give him 8 points now. Fades back. Mathurin with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Neesmith. No one near him. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Nembhard. Outside Wembanyama. Down low. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. And Siakam with the slam.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Castle, still without a bucket.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
And Sohan gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 3. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Here's Mathurin. Sohan with a rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The dude's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. On the wing, Mathurin. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And I love the...
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's the dude. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. On the court for the Pacers. Obi Toppin out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Shepard. And it's Bernard in at the 1. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot as a layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Pacers was simply terrific. He scored 64 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Now here's Nesmith. The D's right on him. Pass to Shepard. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's the dude. Defended by Jackson. Castle misses. Pacers trail by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Nesmith brings a double. Wembanyama against Toppin. Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. The dude's got 16 points now.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Here's Bernard. He's guarded by Vassell. Jackson outside. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Shepard for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Pass to the dude. Now here's Vassell. Wembanyama with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Vassell. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 6.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them, too.
Jackson with a screen on Vassell. And here's Neesmith. From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target.
I'll tell you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Top it inside. Wembanyama on him. To the paint. Shepherd, that's good. Shepherd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And Indiana with some changes. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Siakam in for Shepherd. Here's the dude. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Siakam. Nice open look, but it's no good. San Antonio leading by 16. Pass to Phillips. Here's the dude. Now here's Vassell. 6 to shoot. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Knocks down the triple. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Pacers trail by 19. Here's Bernard. Outside Neesmith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And some changes here for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Toppin. And it's Nembhard in for Bernard. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. That's tipped. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Mathurin. Turner's got his first 2 points of the night.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Here's the dude. Pass to McDaniel. And here's Wembanyama. Over to the left wing. Shepherd. He's... And so the San Antonio Spurs, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out. Yeah, Shaq.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers on Hop. Thanks for joining us.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. We've got Devin Vassell. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Castle. And it's the dude in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And no good trying to use the glass.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Shot's good by Mathurin.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's the dude. It's rebounded by Indiana. Shepard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nembhard. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's the dude. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. It's a one-on-one situation. Shot's good by Mathurin.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Mathurin is so tough in transition.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Turner. Here's Shepard. Here's Nembhard. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. He takes it in. And the basket by Castle.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Mathurin missing. San Antonio leading by 12. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The dude gets the bucket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Nembhard. And here's Siakam for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. The Spurs have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Turner covers. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Mathurin. Siakam looking it over. The three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio leading by 13. Here's the dude. 21 points in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Good on the second one. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Siakam. Now Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Back to Nembhard. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Here's the dude. Turner covers. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pacers trail by 14. And here's Shepard for 3. Pure from three-point range. Shepard's got 9.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Five to shoot. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And he comes up with a bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Siakam outside. Pass to Mathurin. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
San Antonio leading by 12. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Nembhard. Vassell passes to the dude. Back to Vassell. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Indiana. Shepard's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Wembanyama. To the inside. Oh, the hustle, Wembanyama. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Shepard. No good with a layup. San Antonio leading by 12. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Give him 23. And down it goes. 2 points. The dude's got 7 points for the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A line change here. And for San Antonio, they're shooting about 43% on this one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Toppin. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Knight in at the 3 spot. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Toppin. Jackson outside. He tries for 3. The dude with the rebound. San Antonio with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Takes it inside. Good work there as it goes. The dude's got 9 points here in the second half.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Nesmith. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. Indiana making a switch here. Bernard's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Spurs lead by 6. Here's the dude. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nesmith. Here's Bernard. Back to Nesmith. Knight, the pass to Nesmith. And the 3 off target. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Doubled by Jackson. Pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Toppin against Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the dude. The rebound by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 6. Lets the three fly. And Indiana misses again.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Castle.
I don't know if he's just forcing things, but after one miscue in the first half, he's been a mistake waiting to happen since.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, the critical free throw was the one to make it a 2-possession game, and he got it.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Left side, Nesmith uncovered. It doesn't go for him.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Pass to Bernard. Back to Nesmith. Chalk up 2 there. Nesmith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Pass to Bernard. Back to Nesmith for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's good.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pacers trail by 7. And here's Nesmith. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nesmith's got 19 points.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Oh, Wemby takes the contact and scores.
Boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. Just a great touch there.
Pass to Nesmith. Now Toppin. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Indiana's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. And here's Toppin. Pass to Knight. Inside. Here's Nesmith. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Bernard. Toppin outside. Down low. Here's the dude. Nesmith covering the dude. Indiana with a rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Toppin outside. Jackson the screen. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's the dude. Pass to Vassell. From the top of the key and right on target.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Bernard. He's guarded by Vassell to the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. Neesmith's got 26.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Castle. Now Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Neesmith covering. Here's the dude. 6 to shoot. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Pacers trail by 5. To the wing, right side. Here's Bernard. Jackson, it's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. So he gets them both. Here's Siakam. Pass to Shepard. Back to Siakam. Pulls up. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Here's the dude. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And they get it back.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the dude. Vassell outside. Sinks it from distance. And the Spurs lead by 8.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. Siakam for 3. Siakam missing again.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
The teardrop. And there it is for him. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Now here's Nembhard. Inside. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Over Vassell. The Pacers again can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Spurs.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And, B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And the goal they've been working toward all season is almost here. A chance to lift the trophy thanks to a fantastic Game 5 performance.
What a great way to cap it off. Taking care of business and making sure there wasn't going to be any miracle comeback. This is a team that knows how to close.
And what a huge performance it was for the dude.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Shepard, that's good.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Here's the dude. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 9-point game here.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And that's it, folks. The San Antonio Spurs have won it all. Wow. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. And look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Number one. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll get them in a separate panel. It's
rat race.
Well, we can trade off.
Yeah, of course.
MP, can I get a word?
Bettina?
A year ago, you said one ring was nice, but it wouldn't mean as much without two.
Mm-hmm.
You now have the second, so what does it mean to you?
Two is a different animal. You know, you win one, your job is done. Everyone's goal is to win one, but to win two, back-to-back, I mean, that's next level. That's it shows that you're a complete winner.
What do you mean by complete?
Well, after you win your first title, you're the aggressor, like on offense. You're dictating things. But defending the title, it's literally defense. Everyone's coming for you every night. They're bringing their A game every night. And defense, it's reacting. And reacting is a lot more exhausting than dictating. So to win it this way, we're not just two-time champs, we're two-way champs. Thank you, Bettina.
Right here.
Jonathan.
Will you right here, right now, guarantee a three-peat? Something your hero Michael Jordan accomplished twice? Or are you afraid of the attention that might bring?
Well, it sounds like you're a whole lot of fun at parties, Jonathan. Well, the only thing that I'm going to guarantee is that we're going to enjoy this one before we even start thinking about next season. And I feel like we've earned that right. You know, we've proved that we don't coast after a chip. Our hunger didn't go anywhere. It only got bigger, and 2 bites out of the apple is a lot better than 1. Am I right, John? Thank you very much, Jonathan.
MP, right here, MP question.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Yo, MP, congrats on going back. Big ups to MP on winning 2 finals MVPs. Kid is a beast.
There it is.